Not me almost hitting the stop stream button instead of switching screens. It's like when we leave Phasmo accidentally. Hi, friends. Yeah, you gotta watch Ted. Ted's got them fast fingers. Snagging that first. Of course, Cat with the breed for blue. Azzy taking the scenic route. Not first. Oh, wait, no. It says not first is Ted. Cat got first. Cat got the first.
If they find us, they will crush us.
So it wasn't even Ted, it was Cat. Yeah, Cat. That's right, Cat. Get it! Get it! Cat, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in 2 days, and I'm like, how are you, Cat? I hope everything went well last night. I hope everything was good. You got the scenic route express, yeah. Redeems, I took the scenic route. Hi! Look at, see, new thing, you're the only one who has that so far. I need to do everybody else. But in addition to your sound, there's a thing. But I feel like I want it to say more than just that. I have checked. Oh, is there new stuff since the last thing I added? Oh, there is. Well, no, that's probably just my go live notification. I mean, I saw reactions to my response to Mama Melissa's. I just took my vitamin, so now I feel like it feels like it's just just a general refresher, things to remember. Yeah. Well, Well, look, I can get rid of. Oh wait, hold on. There's something I need to do. I can get rid of. I'm not gonna get rid of things, but I've done the Drongfell command. I need to add Drongfell as an actual trigger though. That needs to be an actual trigger. Commands. Dragonfell. Open this up. Let's add Drongfell. Okay, that is also now a trigger for just the general.
Mom, I gotta tell you something.
What, honey?
Every time I kind of feel like there's poop in my underwear, but I see no poop in my underwear.
Well, then I guess there's no poop in your underwear.
Because I'm not like Jerry.
No, you're not like your brother.
No, I don't poop in my underwear. I poop in the toilet.
Why? My children, ladies and gentlemen, my children. Oh my gosh. I haven't even finished saying hi to everybody yet. Oh my gosh, there were so many check-ins. There was a squid checking in obviously Azzy Hi, Sin Lily, Pro, Ham, Husky. Right, stop stream would have been helpful. You could have gotten the first again the next time around. Also, right. And now you feel like you can fight God. Yeah. Those kids at those shows, they do not need you for security. They are rocking it. Made you proud. Oh, amazing. Amazing. I mean, are you still doing it though? I know. It's been a whole 12 hours, Crystal. It's been a whole 12 hours. At least he knows right. Oh my gosh. Y'all, we played Phasmo super late last night. That's where Omen came from. Wolf! Literally 12 hours. Yeah, we streamed till at least 2, right? If I look at my stream summary, I'm sure it'll tell me what time stream ended. Yeah, 1:53 a.m. was when stream ended. We were trying to help Math Girl get the last 4 bones that she needed for her weekly challenge. You hit the delete key and the enter key at the same time. Incredible. But you shouldn't be getting ads because you're subbed, Wolf. Snirk. Yeah, you have your Saturdays back for the most part. there's a larger event they're hosting next Saturday, and they do need you for that. Well, that's good. Okay, so we won't have you next Saturday. Is 3 p.m. still good for Hearthside? Kids make me hella proud. Yeah. Amazing. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So you have a few hours. Okay. Your brain derped and you forgot about that bit. I'm like, you were gifted 6 months of sub, right? And you're off. Yay! And Ted will be able to be there. Yeah, so I think no one else has raised objections to 3 p.m. I know Mama Melissa won't be there at the start. She'll join in a few hours, like when she can. But as far as I know, that she's the only one that won't be there for the open. I mean, Oakdew may not be on. She may or may not. She's going to be there casually, but I know. Oh, Squid's not going to be able to be there because she's working. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would work in a server situation. If that takes any of the brunt off of the computer or not. But my impression of my raccoon in the onesie. So what are we up to day 5 of announcements? Right? I think there's 2 more days left. Oh, I always have to scroll so far to find the thing. Yeah, 2 more days of player announcements, and then the 3rd day is the end and start dates. So the next new person that was announced today was Ninja Sydney, who's been behind the scenes with all of that stuff related to Dragonfell for like years. But she's actually going to play this year. I think Rogue's been trying to get her to play for years, and she finally caved. And then, of course, Shro. I think Shro, Rocket, and Shadow Kitty were the returners on the list for today. But yeah, the Hearthside, 1 week, less than 6 days. Has anybody been working on builds? I have not. I mean, I did that like Lighthouse yesterday. Okay, so I did some stuff off stream today. I went and traded for this many bookshelves, which took quite some time. Yeah, I haven't done anything either, Azzy. I traded for all of that. I brought over a few villagers, so I don't have to keep flying back to the other area. So I brought this guy for the glass, this guy for bookcases, and then this guy to trade with the glass. And then we have... And then I just brought these guys over because why not? I figure every time I go over there, I'll bring a couple villagers back. Something like that. So I did that. And then I started, I saw a picture that I was like, ooh. So we started, this is the vibe. Modding Minecraft and making it look pretty. Ooh, with 53 client-sided mods and 10 texture packs. Ooh. But yeah, so this is the this is sort of the vision. I kind of want to build a little bit on this side, but with dark oak to see. I'm not sure if I like the color difference, but I'm worried about like the contrast between the dark oak and the lecterns. But I want to do a little bit on this side to see which I like better before I build out the whole thing. And then the other thing I'm going to do is here, we're going to build a path that goes straight across here to the other side. So, you know, from up here, you can get across. And that means I'm probably going to raise this up by a few blocks. So that way, you know, it's not like so close to the head passing underneath. So I'll probably raise this up a little bit. Hi! How you doing, Tio? Ooh, how to make a sleeping dragon when your brain isn't doing this. Ah! Yeah, I can't even figure out how to do those things at all. I'm doing good. I'm sufficiently awake. We were up really late last night playing Minecraft. Not Minecraft. I was playing Minecraft yesterday. No, playing Phasmo. Yeah, I just haven't done it. So I'm not good with organics because I've just not done them. So I feel very incompetent when it comes to those. I mean, I look at a lot of Wisharders, aka Phasmo. Yeah, right. I look at a lot of reference photos to kind of help give me ideas. Some of it is just kind of like just playing around, but in the beginning especially, I followed a lot of tutorials and look at a lot of reference pictures, and I just try my best to recreate them. This has been a very slow process. I mean, this is like almost straight from an Instagram picture. No, Pinterest picture. I mean, I'm making some of my own changes to it, but for the most part, the general structure of it with like having, you know, lecterns and then some arches was basically like right in the picture. But we're just kind of playing around. I'm just not sure. I love spruce, except for I don't like the stripped spruce. I don't like the green in it. The green makes it funky, and I don't like it. Shaders, not sharders. I mean, people might have been sharding in their pants and turtling with the spooky ghosts. But yeah, I wanna do this. Hello. I want to do this, but with dark oak on this side and see which I like better. I'm just worried that it be too much dark oak, and I kind of like the idea of it getting lighter up towards the top, but at the same time, I don't really like blending the two. I don't know. Ugh. These are lecterns underneath trapdoors. Because if I don't like the contrast between the lecterns and the dark oak with having it all dark oak, I could change the railing to something else. I just don't think I like the spruce up there. Yes, kitties. So let's get some dark oak. I'm going to put some of the spruce in here just to free up some space. All right. We're going to put all of that in there. We're going to keep the mangrove because we're using that for kind of lining the walkway. Okay, we put all the spruce away. Let's take this. Take any dark oak stuff that's in here. Oh, that's more trapdoors. Oh, let me combine this with the other. Okay. You're making a farming island. Let me see. What do we have for dark oak things that are already... Okay, we've got a few of those. We'll take this, take that. Okay, then I don't have to make too much. Yeah, I was saying yesterday, I would love if we could have planks, some kind of tree where the planks would be kind of the color of the acacia wood, like some kind of gray. I would love gray as a shade for planks. I'd also love something that was maybe like between dark oak and spruce, or between spruce and oak. Something that was kind of in the middle of either one of those, or both would be great. I wouldn't complain about that either. We have several wood options. I just want more. I just want more. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up here. Right. Okay. And then, because the stairs are going to stick out a block. Okay. What I'm going to do... What, honey?
Can you please give me some Hershey Kisses?
Dude, you do not need candy.
I'm
Yeah.
any at all today.
I know you haven't had any at all today.
Well, I'm just gonna grab some of this. Run, let it in. Hey!
Oops. I'm just going to bring this enough just to get over that little gap, right? Actually, I should bring it... Well, we're not going to go all the way. I mean, this part's going to be the same regardless, so that part's not in question. But yeah, I think that is the plan for right now. And then this makes it way easier to put the stairs. Like, this part's going to be the same, so we'll go to there. Yeah, I'm going to do that, but with stripped dark oak on this side to see if I like keeping it all dark oak better. Okay, so then we're going to put... Just want to make it match the first one. Yeah, goes there. Oh, you know, we gotta... I'm getting ahead of myself. We gotta pick a totem for today. Let me just finish this line. Right, I alternate... Nope, I didn't alternate those. I was like, wait a minute. Up here. Give me my blocks. Okay. Let's go start the machine. We gotta pick our totem. Okay. Who we gonna get today? Oh, we got Clad Daddy. Clad Daddy. Very colorful. The top of Clad Daddy is very colorful. I did change the name of the files, so we won't get any more that say Clad Daddy, but I have several. So now they actually say Black Clad Wanderer, but There are many that say Cloud Daddy. What? It's funny. You all with the emotes. I cannot. Okay. Boom. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need somebody this week to hop on Hearthside with me so I can make sure all the permissions and everything are good to go. Can do it during the day. Okay, so about there. no shortage of volunteers. None at all. Okay, it's just. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, and then it's. I should have left that there. Oh. Cat's playing Phasmo. So we go to here with this. Just, you know, if I want to do like the same amount there. You now have Ethernet cable. Let's go. Pre-server party. Nope. But it's good. But Cat coming on will be good because they haven't logged on yet, right? Let's see if my Steam is broke still. No. Yeah, so because like there was an extension I added to Essentials that it was like giving everybody a set of stone tools when they first logged on.
Mom, can you give me some Oreos,
And
please?
just a second, honey. And so it'll be good to know if it gives you them or not. Because I believe I have properly disabled it. But it's like I can't log in for the first time again. So so that'll be one of the things that'll be like, oh, if you log on, do you have stone tools? I think I went up 5, maybe. Let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, this means more digging has to happen to make some headroom up here. I said 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think it's there. And if I were to go point straight ahead, yeah, it'd be like I'm standing on there. Okay, so if we go here. Yep, okay. And then you know, I don't care about the stone so much, but I do want the coal. Where is the coal? Did I actually collect it all? Maybe I did. I have so much stone, I don't care if some of it... Oh, you know what? Because we're over here, let's run the super smelter. Because then I can have some smooth stone being made. Now that we're over on this side of everything, I can at least pop that in there. Okay. Let's go send that. I'm not sure if stuff needs fuel. We'll send that. Eating your cables.
Come on, I got the bag of Oreos.
Okay.
So that's one thing done.
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of fuel in there, but we can do that later. You're gonna let that stuff do its thing. Oh, they're on the front of the... Okay. I see where the coal has gone. I see zombie toes. Haha. Sucks to be you. It's literally just that one block that something can spawn on. Alright, I'm gonna use this to pillar up just so I can... I'm just gonna mine that one block. Yeah, we have red mines and Twizzlers. Oh, I got hit by my arrow. I should have known that that was gonna happen. Yeah. And where are you coming from, sir? Where did you come from? Probably, I think there's like somewhere, probably down there. Okay. Yeah, because I'm also part of the vision of what I'm going to do. So there's going to be the walkway that goes across, right? But I'm going to put, I think, ladders going up these to get onto the walkway as well. Because I don't know that there's going to be a lot of places I'm going to be able to put ladders like here. I mean, I suppose I can make a couple pillars that come out and then you like go up, but maybe like in line with these, but I'm not sure how I want to do that. I'm not sure if I'm going to like having a pillar just kind of randomly in the middle here, but that'll be something we'll have to try and see if we like it or not. I need slabs. I don't need a ton of slabs, but I do need some. And then I want to say this has it like right underneath. Yeah, I didn't do like the outside one, but right. And then I did the shelves. The shelves are only on, I think I only put, no, I did put them on the sides, didn't I? Yeah, just not the back. Whoop!
I've done already. Mom, I'm cheating. I can't move.
Okay, but these actually go only on the front and the back, because on the sides, we get some lights. Oh, Lurk! Oh, off to your nap. Enjoy. I hope it is wonderful. Okay, so then that's like the front bit. There will be. What did I do there on the backside? Did I actually just go ahead and put one? No, I just put a oh! That's an odd choice by me. We're not going to do that. We're gonna have it be more, nope, not there. Okay. Oh, my nose is itchy. Okay. This. Two, three, four, five, 7. This may be one where maybe we decide to do, you know, a little mixture of the stripped and non-stripped, but not entirely sure. Okay, we need in the middle. Oh, I'm out now? Okay. Well, oh my goodness. Really? Can we get the placement right, please? Thank you. No, not there. There. Okay. I think I did that. No, I didn't. I feel like that should match a little bit. I'm not going to do it on the sides, though. I mean, I suppose I could, but... that side gets... Yay! Let's go, Baker! Baker, I forgot to tell you, I don't know if you saw the comment earlier, but the best part about the NPC view, if you right click on your NPC, it gives people bread. Baker's streaming. Baker saw my Bing Bong badge and then immediately switched to Peak. Yeah, if you right click on you, it'll give you bread. Oh my gosh, we got so silly with that. It was late when we did it. Okay, it was like 2 in the morning, so it was late night sillies. All right, I suppose. Yeah, I still have never played the game. I'm gonna go give the child his requested Oreos before he comes back and yells at me. But yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know. I might actually kind of like this better. We'll have to swap out this for something else. Because I don't like the contrast between this and this. It's too much. Yeah, Bay's streaming, everybody. Bay is streaming, but we will also do a shout out of the baker. Because Bay is awesome. Give them all the bread. Yeah, they've only been live for like an hour and a half. Yeah, we do need to change that. But yeah, the Bing Bong badge only takes about 15 minutes to get of watching somebody who's playing Peak. And you have until the end of the month. I'm gonna get up for 2 seconds. I'll let you look at how this, but I'm like, oh, but I'm like, look, it's like, oh, it's starting to take shape. It's starting to take shape. And I love it. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Child has Oreos. My eye needs to stop doing the twitchy thing. Yes, Baker's finally seen the picture of, of the thing in the fishing world. I showed it to her last night. It was great. She loved it. Okay, and now with the bookcases, I'm gonna end up texturing it. Like I'm gonna put some looms in places. We'll put some chiseled bookcases because what I'm gonna do is like each arch will, that's where I'll put extra enchanted books, right? Yeah, sometimes I just need to like kind of work on that idea a little bit off stream to like get it to a point where I'm like, okay, I think this is what we're gonna do, and go with that. And then we get somewhere. Okay, so this, I'm just gonna do this because I don't have the middle part. Right? Like I don't have enough, I gotta get more wood to do it, but I can at least put in the bookcases. And like when we're on Hearthside and stuff, anybody that has any questions about building or wants help or whatever, like I'll always do my best to do what I can to offer advice or help or teach you how to use all the tools. All the tools that we have. Okay, let me chop down these trees. So now I put a double chest here, so I've been putting some of the saplings in here, but also I have emeralds, you know, stack of emeralds for trading, so like, you know, trading stuff would go in there for now. This is not where these guys are permanently going to stay, but I figured I'd bring some over so it cuts down on having to fly back and forth so much. See, I wish any of the things that were made out of wood, like I wish vanilla, it would be whatever color it is of the wood that you use to make it with. You at least have the basic spot done for the house and the bridge. You have not worked on the city or embellishments. Those will just have to come as you build. Yeah, and there's no rush. There's no reason to have it all planned out before we start. I'm so heckin' excited. Because now, I'll have somewhere to play off stream when I want to do stuff. And we get to hang out with all of you amazing, amazing people. Wait a minute. I missed a calendar. I missed a Cal coming in. Not sure I would be relying on Blacklight and Totem Form to prevent deaths. I mean, vampire. I totally missed that. I'm sorry, Cal, if you're still out there. I'm so sorry. MCA, hello. I am. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're just trying to figure out a build. I'm trying to get my brain to be creative again. We got an elk streaming. I'm always looking at. Oh, Jackie's streaming. Yeah. Yep. Doing well this weekend. You had a lot of work again this week. Busy on your days off. Oh. But all of the hugs and love to MCA. I know. I feel so bad. I've like not had a chance to watch one of your streams in a while. Time zones be time zoning. Yeah. Okay. So we got boom that. Get rid of that. Give me logs. Log. Boom. Okay. Stairs. Let's finish. Boop. And a boop. And oh, I'm out of trapdoors. Okay. What did I put anything on the, no, I guess I just left it plain. I guess that's okay. Yeah, time zones are an issue. And I stay up late and then sleep late. So by the time I get up, most of the people overseas are like, wrap it up. Okay, so do we like... All right, I don't like the dark oak with these. So we'd have to come up with a different railing block. if we go the dark oak route. So let's figure out what might work with that before we make the decision on which side is going to be which. I don't think I just want to do... I mean, we could, like, alternate some fences, but it's like, meh. I mean, maybe some fences and fence gates. Maybe. Your two nephews play Minecraft with you on Saturdays. They're gremlins. Oh, yeah, hanging signs. I always forget about those. I always forget about the hanging signs. Poor hanging signs. I know it's like iron nuggets, right? And stripped wood. No, it's chains. Okay. But iron nuggets to make chains. Okay. Okay. I don't want to do all of that into nuggets. We'll do like, I guess that was too much. Okay. Chains. Give me chains. Okay. Pick those up. Put those away for the moment. All right, and it's what, 6 per? These are so expensive. Stream started about 49 minutes ago. The eldest killed the youngest like 3 or 4 times last night, even if I told them. Oh no. What's the younger one getting upset? I feel like my children would, if one of them did that to the other, they'd get upset. Regardless of which one was the instigator. Hanging signs. Okay, I do want to make some gates too, because I might want to mix and match some stuff. Oh, sticks is what I need. I'm out of sticks. Okay, sticky sticks. Let's just grab a few of those. That's good enough. Oop, that's not the one I want to open. That's the one. You can host a world locally and they can hop on. Yeah, that's great. Oh. Save the lectern. One of these days, maybe I'll start up a world with the children. They've played a little bit, but not much. Okay, just because I want to try all possible things. Like a little bit of variety, or just straight up all the way across. I know this one's like a little more closed off. I mean, yeah, you got like the little peaky spots, but I almost sort of like an in-between. Oops. Dang, that efficiency 5. What you doing, buddy?
I'm using this delicious bread, but Mom.
Dude, I hope you only took out one.
I did.
What'd you do with the other?
It's still in the back.
Did you close the bag?
Mom, I don't know how to close a bag.
You press on the... Oh my god. I wish you would ask me before you grab stuff out of the fridge like that.
I want a plate. I want water.
One wants a plate, one wants water. It's always something. I don't know, chat. What do we think? Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
Yeah, about the build. About the build. But I'm like, do we like it all dark oak? Or do we like the contrast? Expensive. Schmexpensive. I got an iron farm. Plus, I'd probably alternate them because I feel like doing all the way across, it's a little too thick. Right? To make a it is nonsense. It's like, I get it. It's got like the stripped wood texture, but like, come on now. You like the spruce? Yeah. I'm just not used to like the kind of pairing these together. Because I mean, it's got a little bit of the dark on the floor. I just worry that this gets a little bit too samey with all of the dark oak. I don't know. I don't know. Because, I mean, that does brighten things up a bit. If we're looking at it without gamma. The only thing I worry about with doing the spruce is the connecting bit to here. Is there needs to be some, like, better transition between the spruce to the dark oak here, right? I want to see if I hate putting spruce trapdoors on these. But maybe the pillars still stay dark oak, but we get a little more spruce into it somehow. Right? Maybe we keep the pillars dark oak, but do spruce accents. It's a big owl! How's it going? How was your long stream yesterday? You had quite the marathon. Let's grab some of this. I want to see what these bits look like. Yeah, 11.5 hours. Let's go. Okay. Don't know if I like this, but I don't like the trapdoor there. What about darker there? My longest stream? I don't know. We've gone longer, but Hightail Crash? No! I was gonna go live an hour ago, but your new muscle relax. Oh no, knocked you out for over an hour. Now you feel very sluggish and low energy. Oh, that sucks. I'm not sure I like the mixing and matching. 13 hours and 40 minutes back in 2021. I know I've gone at least 10 hours. I feel like I did a really long stream one day when I was doing 9 lives. It was mental. Yeah. I have to schedule a 12-hour stream because one of my incentives from last life, or one of my milestones, is a 12-hour stream. So I do need to schedule one of those soon. I'll probably do that on a Tuesday because my husband will be home. And then the kids leave for a little while. Maybe. So we might do that in a couple weeks on a Tuesday. I think. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how... I don't know how I feel about this. I think it's because I still have... you know. Helps if you get over to where you need to be. No, I've definitely done at least 10 hours before. Yesterday was pretty long, but not my longest. All right, now, because it's weird. It's like I kind of like the spruce here, but I don't like it here. Does it look dumb to have these two next to each other? Really? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I did almost 11 hours 14 days ago. What the hell was I doing? Oh, was that the day? Was that the last day of Last Life? Hmm. 2 weeks ago? I think so. Because I do believe I started early that day. And then I streamed afterwards again. Because I was working on the potion brewer. I was working on this thing. And I was like so determined to try to finish it. I don't know, chat. What do we think? Dark oak or spruce? Yeah. Dark oak. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be, obviously, it's going to be easier to blend in with this because it's dark oak everywhere. You also, yeah. I liked the idea of doing it because I liked the idea of the lecterns, and obviously, like, those are closer in color, but the lecterns on this side are just too much. I hate stripped spruce. I love every other bit of spruce except for the stripped. I don't like the green in it. If it didn't have the green, it'd be fine. Yeah, exactly. I was saying, like, if there's an item that's made out of wood, like the lecterns and even the beds, like, the wood should be the color of the planks that you use to make it. And that should be vanilla. We shouldn't have to have resource packs or whatever. Yeah, there's too much green in there. I don't like the green. One time I made a resource pack that lessened the green, but I never updated it. Yeah. What, for the spruce or for the items in different colors? Because it should be vanilla. I almost feel like this should be something other than it. I mean, I might put like a job block, like maybe put a smithing table or something. Or, if not that, turn it so like the top of the log is sticking out. So like, instead of that way. Yeah, items, the color of the wood used. Yep. So that might be like just enough. Okay, now the question is what do I do about this? Do we like the alternating, or do we like it just all signs? All signs or alternating? You like the alternating? I like the more see-throughness of it. I wonder if there's a wall piece that might work to be just a little bit thicker than the fence post. Ugh. And I still missed it. Oh, BRB in a few. Oh no, not the ads. No, I suppose I did get it. Guys, I feel like I'm being watched. By you specifically. Don't be judging me. Okay. But if I... Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Right, because then it would bring in a little bit of stuff from... I went way too far. I got a lurky tab I can change. Okay. Okay. Might be crazy. It might be too much color. But it kind of ties in a little bit of the mangrove color, but also will tie in what's down there. Is that too busy? Got one for a trailer for Wuthering Heights, Irish Road Safety Authority, and Irish Coast Guard. Oh my gosh. I'm always watching you, Mike Wazowski. Not sure that's the right color to go with. A tailored based on your country, you feel, and are shorter than for US people. Interesting. Is this too much? Is that too much? I feel like the width of a wall piece is good, but that may not be the right block. I'm not sure. Thoughts? Any thoughts? You keep getting ads in Spanish. Not only am I not Spanish, I also do not speak Spanish. You prefer the fences? I just wish they were a little thicker. It's like there is just... I mean, andesite is a thought too because of the floor, but I don't know if that's going to be too bright. I don't like the brick as much as I thought I would. I like the thickness of the wall pieces though. I've got two other colors that we're gonna try. So we could try andesite. Actually, nether brick might not be a bad shout either. Turn a couple into fences. I need to get a few things out of my inventory so I can grab the 3 different block choices that we're gonna try. Hold on. Let's put a couple lecterns in there. Let me get rid of the thing. Yeah, I think Blackstone's gonna be too dark. I was gonna try deep slate. And then we'll try andesite as well, because it like matches the floor. Let's grab some deep slate. Right, we'll make a couple of the different wall choices out of that. I love deep slate. It's so versatile. And we'll make some wall pieces out of that. Okay. So, walls. Walls. All right, we'll do a few in that. We'll do the tiles. We'll do that. Hold on, let's... yeah, I'm just gonna put that in there for a moment. Right. Let's do that in there. Put that in there for a minute. Okay, let's see what we can do. Yeah, especially with like all the different variants of it you can make, it kind of gives it slightly different shades too. All right, we're gonna try all of them. Oh yeah, no, that's completely wrong. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. From far away, it seemed like maybe an okay choice. Actually doing it, big old nope. I feel like that's too light. Too light, I think. Too much of a contrast. Not a bad idea, but not quite right. Okay. Now we have 3 different deep slates. I love the tiles so much. It's like, I mean, that could work. I just don't have any of these blocks anywhere, so it feels a little out of place. I don't hate it, though. Let's try the different ones to see if the other versions look better. Right, because then it's like, okay, that one's a little bit lighter than the tiles. So I think that one probably looks better than the tiles. Okay, so that looks better than the tiles, but what about... No. Okay, so it would have to be the bricks if it's going to be deep slate. If I'm going to go the wall route, it would have to be that one. I think I like that one the best out of all of the options of walls that we've tried. Like, if I could just make this just a little bit thicker. Okay, so now that we have the 2 options, which do we like? I like both of them. I don't dislike either. And I am incapable of making choices, so this is like near impossible. Right? Like there's nothing else. Because I'm like, ooh, lightning rods, but none of those are the correct shape. It's not like I could put iron bars there because it would just be the skinny little rod. Because it's not connected to anything, so that wouldn't work. Chains, no, too thin. They're even thinner than like the fence posts, and those are too thin. I wish there was something between like the fence post thickness and the wall thickness. Oh, you know what's always another like expensive option? Anvils. There's anvils, maybe grindstones. Oh, I'm gonna get an early night. Gotta be up early for work tomorrow. Oh, sleep well, MCA. Thanks so much for coming and hanging out for a few minutes. It was so good to see you and actually get to chat. I hope you get all the good rest. Yeah, but I got an iron farm, so it's not that bad. I'd be tempted to try anvils and grindstones. Grindstones could be interesting. It might be too light of a color, but it'd be interesting. And then none of this is really anything that would work. Right, like... Okay, and then I have, it's not like a bad idea. It's going to completely change the look of things. It would make things way more whimsical. Just bear with me. I have some thoughts. I don't know if I have the proper bits for it though. Nope, I don't. I was thinking maybe you put a couple big amethyst clusters. Maybe not like all the way across, but as part of it. Add a little whimsy. Okay, so tiles. We didn't do that one, but that's okay. This, okay, that can go. Oh wait, I don't have any amethyst clusters. All right. Let's do a few anvils. Right, I'll have to grab, I've got a ton of iron over here, so let me just grab some. The anvils might be too dark, but we'll make a few, and we'll see what we think. Like I said, I don't hate either of those. I want to try all options I can think of, and then decide. Okay. Right. I'm not making that many, but...
Mom, do the first one next, please?
Oh my gosh.
Please, Mom. Please.
Dude, hold on a second, all right? It's a Geo! Hi, Geo. How are ya? I need to water both of the children. Wait, do I have any grindstones? I have one. This is one I always forget the recipe to. Okay, regular stone. Okay. I can never remember if it's smooth stone. Alright, let's take some of that. We'll just turn this whole stack into slabs, because why not? And then it was sticks. And what was the other item? Wood. Alright, just make a bunch of those. Okay. There. There. Okay, good. Went into town to check out a new huge Asian market we got, and it had so many goodies. We spent like $100 on snacks and drinks. That's amazing. I love that. Okay. I'm gonna leave that. Let's try it on, let's try one of them on this one. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna alternate. I think if we were to do, I want to see what it looks like alternating, but at the same time, I want them, I think, facing that way. Yeah, I don't like the... We'll try them facing the other way, too. And then what if it was just anvils? We're trying to figure out what we want to do for a railing. I don't know. Now the question is which way? I think those are going to be... Oh, but what if... That's too much. Too much. I feel like if these would actually be like down, having the gates might not be a bad idea, but considering like they hover above the ground, I don't like the gates. But gates are good for other decorative bits. Actually, I almost wondered. No, because then it would just hang from the middle and it would be weird. Oh, you can't even hang it from that. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. It only affects random events like crop growth and leaf decay, not the scheduled ticks that govern. Oh, okay, so no. The answer is no. I didn't think so, but like I truly didn't know. I have one more thing to try. But see, the problem is, no, it's not even going to work. It's not even going to work. Oh, and you're all the mods world. You were on yesterday and watching lava flow one block every. Oh my god, one block every 30 seconds? What? That's wild. All right. All right, chat. What do we think? The deep slate wall or the fence post? I'm actually, I think, leaning more towards the fence post now. Something like that. That is... Yeah, that would drive me wild. Drive me mad as well. All right, chat. It's like, I like the deep slate because it's breaking up the texture of the wood a little bit. But... Rowan, hold on, dude. No, I don't like the spruce with it. Because, see, I tried to do some spruce accents there, and I don't like it. Actually, you were wrong. Default flow rates. In the overworld, water spreads one block every 5 ticks. While lava is much slower at one block every 30 ticks. 1.5 seconds per block. Interesting. I don't know. It's like, I like it, but I don't. Oh. I like the different texture that it brings, but I'm trying to think of like maybe somewhere else I could add this in. Because this is very wood heavy. I might... See, there's too much of a gap. Rude. I want to use the fence gates though. I'm tempted. Ooh, you know what could work? Is if we do. It would all need to be open like the same way, I think. Oh, but that's kind of high, isn't it? Oops. You know, like a little bench. And just sit. Got water? Good, good, good. Welcome back. You know, we'll have something like a bench or something on some of them. Not all of them, but like maybe every other one will get something like this. All right, Wolf, what's your opinion? Do you like the railing with the wall or the fence post better? I can't decide. I like both of them. I worry that this gets a little too samey with all of the wood. This helps break it up a little bit, but at the same time, we don't have deep slate accents anywhere else in this entire build. So I'm gonna go water the children. Y'all look at it and let me know your thoughts, and I'll be right back. What, honey? I'm streaming, okay? Like, it's not easy for me to get upright immediately. Okay.
Does your elbow on the side right here still hurts?
Yeah, it still hurts, but not as bad as it did. It gets a little better every day.
The blue ball is gonna be for Tostitos.
I did turn the light on. Oh my gosh. This child. Okay. I don't know. I might try the deep slate first. Here's the thing. We can always change it if I do more of it and I don't like it. Okay. So I do want to figure out how I want this to connect. I mean, we'll just go ahead and make a straight across thing, right? Although I do want to swap those out for slabs. Little contrast, but not too high. Yeah. Warped planks and so much deep slate. I think I want to do something similar to this pattern for the thing across, right? Let's pick up these blocks. I'm not gonna land, but we could try. Oh, I totally missed. I had a big old whiff. There we go. Got it. Got it. Nailed it. All right. And then basically that would go across this way. And then what I might do is, okay, so I'd have, I might swap that out for a mangrove stairs. So like, you know, the bit goes around. I don't know. I don't know. Need some things. With and without the... What do you mean? I mean, they're all just, like, technically... Oh. It's weird that the ones on the end, maybe it's because there's a full block next to it. I'm assuming it's because I mean, I clicked on the floor piece to put them down, but I'm assuming it's because there's a full block next to it. It's like connecting instead of going from the top. I mean, I clicked on the floor on all of them, but it looks like it chose to put it up against the side instead of the top when that was an option. Okay, no bits down there. Let's take this. Okay, we're gonna dump spruce stuff in here for right now because I don't feel like flying around to go put it away. We're gonna dump that. We're gonna dump that. Oh, I didn't put the andesite walls away. Okay, that's close enough that we'll just do that. Actually, I am gonna go over there. I'm not going back to get the spruce. No, it wasn't intentional. I just honestly didn't even notice it. Let's grab a few stairs so I can swap out, because I might want to make like, let's see what I mean. All right, we're gonna cut down some more dark oak. saplings will leave there. Alright. Okay. Okay, now I want to see if I hate doing this or not. Now, the only problem with doing this was the reason I did slabs here was especially... okay, well, it wouldn't interfere... Okay. Okay, so it wouldn't mess up that, because I was doing slabs because I didn't want to put a block on top of this and ruin the top of the grass. Probably not. I see a notification in Hearthside. Yeah, no, there's a notification there, so it went through. And then, oh, but see, then that would have to be... Okay, no, I'd have to do full blocks because, I mean, I could swap those out to logs because I would hate to see that, but... Okay, but here's like the thought process here now, but now it doesn't line up. No, okay, we're not going to do that. Okay. Now the question is going to be, do I want to keep the depth change and then just swap those out for logs? Or do I want to, on the outside, you know, I still might keep the slabs in the center because I kind of like the change in the depth of it, right? Especially around there. Or maybe I don't do the same pattern across and we just keep it all just... oops, I didn't mean to go up there. But okay. anything, this could actually be a place to bring in some deep slate. Not that I have a lot of it. We'd have to go mining for deep slate, but it's kind of amazing the lack of deep slate that I have. Okay, so one theory would be to do it like, it's still just kind of like comes out of nowhere though. Let me make some more slabs. I'm almost tempted to be like, what if we put stone stairs? But then that might be too much. That might be bringing in too much. Or I mean, I don't have any more deep slate to turn into it to try. Oops. I had my finger on the shift key, okay? Whoa. Okay, we might go on a mining mission. I do just want to put another shulker here that basically just has all of the stuff we're using. No, not the torches. Put that in there. I don't have any torches that I've put in here, do I? Nope. Okay. I think we're going to go mining for some deep slate because I could use some. Okay. Do I have any? paths down anywhere? No. Did I not? I didn't dig a way down into that ancient city. Okay. What if we come over here? Lava. I don't really want to dig out of the ancient city, though. I'd want to, like, come over here and just dig up some deep slate down there. Alright, so what if we go over to the turtles and we come down here and we dig down, it'll probably lead us into here, and then we can go to there. Sounds like a plan to me. We need this pickaxe though, because we're gonna want the cobbled deep slate. Oh, why did I think that that was actually open? This is just not gonna like... No, we are basically gonna miss the entire thing. Okay. So come back over here, block that off. Right? Gonna yoink this gold. Alright, look. Ooh, I see a slime down there. Might have a little slime farming spot. Well, hello, spider. Okay, this is where I need to. Get out here, Skelly. Right into your head. Right into your head. Oh, there's a creeper there. Hey, buddy. Are you wearing a backpack? No, he wasn't. Oh, I missed your face. Oh my gosh, get out of here. So many bats. It's an Anki. Hi, Anki. How are you? Spicy area. It's a me. Oh, there's a Skelly hiding there. I see your little head. Bye. Okay, I'm gonna take these. Another. What a server you've been setting up to be a dedicated host is so much, but it's working. Let's go. Ooh, diamonds. Where'd those go? Gimme, gimme. And what sort of plans do you have for this server? Honestly, I just need deep slate. I don't know why I'm like exploring so much. It's because I like to explore, but I need deep slate. You're running Valheim and Soul Mask, but you think you'd like to extend this to a side gig, but testing the water spurs. Ooh, like being a server hoster? Look at all that lava. Yeah, like a full host. Cool. That's cool. Really? How is my inventory full already? How is this a thing? You know what I am gonna do though? I am going to toss the stone into the lava. Because I have so much stone, I don't even know what to do with it all anymore. We're gonna toss. No, we won't toss that. I have so much stone. Ooh, diamonds. Hello. Thank you. Yoink. Hello, sir. Just in case there was anything over there. See, I don't know anything about any of that stuff, but at the same time it interests me. But I know nothing about it. I've really been slacking on teaching myself coding, and I need to be better about that. Because it's something I really want to learn. But I've not done anything in at least a month, and it's like bad because then I forget what I've learned. Would love to find some stone diamonds so I can, you know, finish off my storage. Bellfire! Hello. How are ya? Hello, Enter Buddy. Don't mind me, I'm not coming for you. Also, a deep slate emerald would be great, because I need one more of those too to finish off the storage thing. Surgery went well. That's amazing. Good, good, good. Glad everything went well. I hope your recovery goes as smooth and quickly as possible. I can't even imagine what that kind of surgery... Oh my gosh, like... I can't imagine. I just can't. not an ad break. Today's Sunday, right? I always forget what day of the week it is. It's Sunday. Yes. Like, well, there's no special events right now to help keep me on track of what day it is. Griffin's not been streaming on Sunday, so I forget what day of the weekend it is. My normal, like, reminders are just not there anymore. Except for, like, you know, obviously I could tap my phone and it would be like, yes, it is Sunday. But, you know, that would require me taking 0.5 seconds over there to look at things. You know. Just opening up a few tabs that I didn't have open. As your day to rest, yeah. Your only day off. And even things on Saturdays too. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have at least one day. You just gotta be able to rest and recharge, even if it's not enough, but at least it's better than not at all. Trying to resist. I'm just trying to find some good, like, deep slatey areas up near stone level to mine, just in case I come across some, you know, some goodies. It's alright if we get some cobble, it's fine. A little more diorite? Sure, why not? Everybody loves diorite. Can never have too much of that. Especially because, like, other than stone, I don't really have a lot of resources. On the way down there, why? I don't mind it either. Diorite has its uses. It's not my favorite block, but I don't hate it. There's not really any block that I truly hate in this game. There are just some that I don't use as much because I don't find the need for them, but I'll definitely use diorite when necessary. And the polished diorite's not so bad. Yeah, some are not as useful as others, but they're not bad. Got your lodge in place. Time to configure it to the actual world. Let's go. prefer polish. Yeah. Polish. Oh, yes. Polish andesite and granite are so good. I love polish andesite. It's actually what most of the floor, the main floor in the library is it's regular andesite and polished andesite. And what's that? Yeah, one of my favorite blocks is one it's time consuming to get and can be expensive. You need a nap? You'll be back later. Oh, I hope you have a good nap. Naps are the best. I love dark prismarine, but like, yeah, it's a pain. But it's so good. It's just like such a good deep green color. Yeah, purple and endstone for cat. Oh, we should keep our eyes out. Our eyes open for an amethyst, a geode. I don't think there's any nearby where I'm at. That's not too far away. We could easily get over there, but... Bedrock. Yeah, see, I don't really care for the texture of bedrock. Like, it's not one that I'm like, oh, I wish I had this to build with. Oops, wrong pick. Yeah, that's why you enjoyed it so much, yeah. Now, if we had a way to obtain the reinforced deep slate, I'd probably use that. Ooh, no, wrong pick again. Oh, Kat, have you gotten the full game of Monster Lab Simulator yet? I tried it the other day. I had no idea what I was doing. I only played it for a couple minutes, but I know I'm gonna like it. But I'm like, oh my gosh, the lab kind of reminds me of Cache Cleaner Simulator a little bit. Especially with the drop chute. I'm like, this has some Cache Cleaner Simulator vibes. One of my little guys caught on fire and he was zooming around. I'm like, oh, sorry, little buddy. Yeah, like the area that you're in, it kind of has because like Cache Cleaner Simulator has a drop chute like that where things that come into the area that you're working in, they just come through that chute, they land, you do the thing, like there's graffiti on the wall like there is there, like it's got a similar vibe. Considering I spend a lot of time in Cache Cleaner Simulator, I'm almost at 300 hours in that game. That's like almost as much as I have in Phasmo. Well, Phasmo I have almost 500 hours. But like it's catching up. It's catching up to Phasmo. You know, I was really hoping we'd hit like some diamonds or something. It's too bad there wasn't like a deep slate generator that you could make, like a cobble generator or a basalt generator, but deep slate. I mean, it's not like there's not enough of it in the world to go mining for it, but I like 100% scorched my tongue today. My husband, so he brought home stromboli last night, which was like perfect. That's what I wanted, right? But he also brought me home one of those molten lava cakes. Hi, buddy. So I saved that for today because I didn't want to eat it last night because I was more interested in the stromboli. So I put it in the fridge and I was like, okay, you know, like I'll eat it today. Like I'll heat it up. So I did that. I heated it up and I ate it. I kind of had it in the microwave a little longer than it should have been, and holy molten chocolate, it lived up to its name. Oh my god, it was also so funny earlier. We were trying to get Rowan to go do a little bit of schoolwork today. Yes, it's Sunday, I know, but still. They had some days off, so we were trying to do some school, and he was just not wanting to go downstairs. But literally all my mom had to say was like, I've got a meat stick for you. And he was like, and I'm like, you could bribe that kid to do just about anything with food. Especially if you have like one of his favorite things like that, things that he doesn't get all the time, like candy, meat sticks. Which normally he doesn't resist doing school stuff, but I don't know, he's being silly. Oh, do I want to keep digging? I mean, I'm gonna need probably quite a bit more. I'm just like, I just don't want to dig. I'm like, I could do this off stream later. I could come down here and dig, right? How do I even get to where my storage room is from here? Oh, look, there's a buried ruin portal. I love when you find these. I love the ones that are like underground. It's kind of funny. Okay. Where am I? Where is my storage room? Storage room is to the east. Okay. Just trying to figure out which direction I need to go. Yes, I know I'm going like convoluted directions, but also at the same time it's like, torches. Copper booties. Can I has? Oh, it's Charlie Brown!
Charlie Brown 0802 just raided with 3 viewers.
Hi, Charlie! How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Tell me the stuff and things. You know how it goes. Tell me the stuff. Tell me the things. How was the stream? What were you getting up to? Did I see you were doing an art stream today? Got the art materials onwards. Yeah! Hello, glow sticks. Welcome in. How was the stream? What were you making? What kind of art were you doing? Tell me, tell me. I must know. But obviously, if you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself and, you know, do the stuff and things. Oh, this is, I bet you, if, yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're going to come back down this way. Diamonds? I saw, nope, just skulk. Really? You're pushing the spider. I hear a Timmy. Timmy no more? There's the stairs right there. Okay, this is where we came in. Okay. Digital art. Ooh, rework your dancing emote. Oh, cute. Love it. It made a blushing emo. Oh, love it. Love it. Okay. Now we can follow my very convoluted path out of here. Yeah. Ooh. I was just getting some deep slate. We're working on the storage room, and we're adding more of like the details to it, aesthetics, you know, sort of making it look a little more finished. And I want to switch one of the things to deep slate, but I had like only one stack and that was it. Ooh, burpity burp. Okay, see, now we're back where the turtles are. Because off stream I had kind of done this over here to try with like the spruce. I saw a picture on Pinterest that I was emulating, but I don't really like the contrast of the dark oak and the spruce. So this side we did dark oak. You know, I put some deep slate in there, and I'm thinking of changing out these stairs to deep slate to work a little more in, because I kind of want to put some in the path that's going to go across that connects. And then in these bits, I'm going to swap some of these out eventually. We'll put some looms in, some chiseled bookcases, because I'll probably start it on this side. We are going to store the enchanted books up here. So like one section will be for like each book. And it's going to go all the way around. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to need the whole thing for all of the books, but that's where they're going to go. So I haven't torn this side down yet because I wanted to see what they both were like. And then I was like, yeah, we're going to go with this, but still kind of finalizing some details there. So let's put some items away. Gravel. Oops. This. Is there gravel in there? No. No. Okay. Wait, but there's a little bit of dirt, isn't there? Yeah. All right, let's grab the dirt. All right, let's go take care of the stuff down here. Right, that's just cobble and deep slate. Okay. Arrows go somewhere else. Spider eyes go in here. Okay. We actually have a place for copper now. This goes down here. Alright, I'm able to put mostly... Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Oh, wait. I should have put one more stack in there. Okay. Alright, now we're going to go up into the armory that we set up. Alright, we can put the booties on the armor stand. There we go. Baked potato is going to go down here. I still have to like finish all of these rooms. None of them are finished. But this is just how my brain works. Just kind of sort of bounce around. Dripstone is down this way a little more. Yeah, before doing a spleef event in Crystal Point. Let's go. Have fun. Thank you so much for the raid, Charlie. I appreciate it, friend. I hope you have all of the fun. I love seeing the artwork that you do. Okay, we're keeping all of the deep slate on us. Did I have any tough? No. That away. Here, we're going to swap places with that. The diorite. The granite. Oh, I forgot to put the arrows away. Yeah. Okay, and then let's grab the cobble out of here. Cobble, cobble. Right, the rest of that can stay in there. Let's put the ores away. There was definitely this, and this, and this. There is the lurk. See, I need... Oh, yeah, no. See, I need another deep slate emerald. I need 2 stone diamonds to finish that off. Okay, very good, very good. Okay. Yes, lurkity lurk. Arrows. Boom. Oh, there was a little more deep slate in there. Okay. Let's turn... I'm just gonna do a stack for the moment because I want to see what this looks like. Where do I have more scaffolding? What have I done with it? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's probably all down here. Ooh, I'll take those torches though. Okay, maybe not. I will take this though. Where is it all gone? Where have I put it? I don't know. I don't think I have much bamboo. Oh, you know what? That's a farm that I need to make. Oops. All right, we can make more. I've at least got some bamboo to work with. I don't know how much you need, so we're going to take out our pocket crafting bench. Scaffolding. Okay, well that's good. Just smack into all the things. It's the best way to fly. Hit everything on the way. So what I'm gonna do is we'll fill her up like right here, because then I can go it's a little close. question is what... It's ruining the view. Okay, let's look at it from this way so we don't see the... I think I could be okay with that. What do we think? And then it's a way to bring this in more. Yeah, that's a word that works. And then I don't want to... maybe do that along the outside, and then this would get changed back to I just don't know. Just get this part first. I just don't know how it would handle that bit. Okay. Really? I don't have any more. Why is this so wonky? Goodness me. Why is my mouse like so sensitive all of a sudden? I don't hate it. It's a bow! Charlie left you behind! Oh no! How dare. This way? That should be the proper way that goes. And then I run out of that because that's all I made. Okay. All right, let's make some more stairs. And I'll make some more wall pieces too. Making tacos. Was going to share. Okay. Okay. What do we think? Ugh. Ooh, definitely on the spicy side. Ooh, spicy tacos. Oops. A little sniffly now. Please stop doing that, please. I think this one. Yep, okay. And then we'll just pop a torch here for right now. Not two. We'll hop down because we did drop a few blocks. Of course, they're gonna be... Okay, none fell on there. Okay, good. Food and video games. Perfect. Nice, wonderful, cozy day. I like the way this area is shaping up. I like it. These arches are going to get raised up maybe by like at least 3 blocks, I think. That was not what I was trying to do. Those can go in there. I will probably just start swapping some spruce into here as I'm collecting it, just so I can grab more of everything else, basically. No, not that. I also need to turn those so it's facing out. This one I can just do that. Okay. Oh yeah, this is going to be a little different. We'll have to figure out how we're going to handle that. Okay, I do not have more mangrove. rude. Do. Okie doke. So this is where things are going to get a little interesting because the next pillar would actually be smack dab in the middle here. Okay. Plant another one. No. That. Okay. Let me actually see what else we got for mangrove over here before I those are trapdoors. That's only nah. I will take that because we're gonna need it. Okay. Let's put these down. Let's turn those into stairs. Okay. And up we go. So we doing 3 hours? Okay, good, good, good. No tabs need to be changed at the moment. Although, is there anybody new streaming that I want to open?
Mom,
Well, honey.
I think I told your mom a little bit, a lot of scary things, but Mom.
You told Mimi scary things?
But Mom, there's a dark shadow me in the forest. Dark shadow me couldn't survive. He will literally survive from a lion, a tiger, and a bear.
Oh my.
But if the dark shadow me was an enemy, I'll literally easily kill him. It's like, but what if my strong fist would have one shot him? But then maybe the tiger and lion, the bear wouldn't go after me. But I was stuff like, but Mom, what if I put out a force field?
A force field?
From here to the backyard, I could like him, like he put out a force field.
Okay.
Yeah, but telling it, Captain Invincible literally destroyed Richard's force field. It's because someone was named Captain Invincible.
Find a penguin, he will save you.
Dark shadow.
This child. You wanted in on the fun? Aww. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Boink. Sheep. Okay. Combine those two together. Okay, now I can cut down. I'm going to put this other bit of mangrove in here just to free up some space. I'm going to cut down the dark oak. It's going to be a bit of a process. Needed zombie hippos. That's just there so I can throw extra sticks in. That can go in there for now. Okay. We'll finish the floor and then we'll figure out how we're going to handle the arch situation here. I might raise this up first too, because then that might help with this. Oh, where did I mess up? Why are these not the same? There. Okay, it's that side that the mess up is on. Okay, so this side is fine. Oh, I know I haven't talked about zombie sushi in like several days, but I finally beat a run on it. I beat a run in zombie sushi. Right? I mean, not did I say zombie sushi? Goblin sushi. That's the game. Goblin sushi, not zombie. Zombie was on the brain. But I beat a run finally. Staying in Lord, but just want to say whole stream is still going in. Yeah, him. I did. I know. You know what? Because I had said I saw the word zombie from Zombie Hippos, so I said zombie instead of goblin. Goblin sushi is what it's called. I also got Omelette You Cook, which is also similar. They're games that recently came out. They're kind of like they're deck builders without the decks, with like the roguelite thing where you get like the power-ups and stuff. Like every so often when the timer thing fills up, you get 3 things you can choose from. You choose one thing, and it could be like a new item that for the sushi, or maybe it's you can have a ghostly visitor who doubles the item that they eat or stuff like that, you know? Because then there's 2 timers. There's the timer for that, and then there's the timer for when the landlord comes. When the landlord comes, you have to have enough money to pay him. If you don't pay him in time, he starves and then you lose the run. But Omelette You Cook is you make omelets and you have all kinds of like crazy weird ingredients, and you have to, I want to say there's like 5. I haven't beat around a run in that yet. There's 5 levels, like I think, for you to win. Because you're like making omelets out of school, and you need to watch out for Principal Clucker, who's a giant like chicken or rooster. I don't know. But it's kind of got like weird ingredients, and you've got to like put the stuff on there. And again, you're trying to like get power-ups and stuff to whatever. I like those kind of games. It's like Balatro, but with food. Hello, Athena. How you doing? Here are the blocks that I... There's a few. Okay, get those. All right, let's see how... I'm so bad at this. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. First try. Absolutely, Ham. You betcha. I borrow things from people all the time. There's like a... Yeah, that place, thank you. That's a great thing about ideas, is ideas can be borrowed, for sure. Overcooked. Your son always wants you to play that with him. It's not too bad. I haven't played that one. That one, I actually do not own it either, because there's a lot of games that I own that I have not played. But I neither own nor have I played that one. Well, that worked. That was a misclick, but there we go. Now everything's the proper way. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, they don't match up. Okay. Let's finish stripping this row, and then at least the floor bit for this side is in. And now we have to work on the other bits. Okay. All right, so I need to figure out how much more I want to raise this up. Let's see. How much of a gap is there? So it's 1, 2, it is 3. Okay. So basically it's 2.5 clearance. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just trying to think like how much further I want to go up. See, the problem is we are gonna end up, we're gonna probably have to flatten this out a little more, like raise it up, which is fine. Because that is the one thing, is this is a little bit high, so it does kind of, you know, especially down this end, will be poking out. So we'll have to raise this up, which is not a big deal. I love that, like, as I'm trying to figure this out, I'm just making, like, more and more work for myself. But isn't that how it goes? Isn't that just Minecraft? This is also what happens when you don't do your build ahead of time and use a schematic. And then, like, that, you know how much space you need. Seems to always be first. Yeah. Yep. Mine. Lots of mining. Always mining. That's also what I get for, you know, what happens when you build underground. But if I build underground, then I don't have to do an exterior. Even though I'm better at exteriors than interiors. But I am liking how this is shaping up. But you need to almost level a mountain. I mean, I probably will come help you if you want help. Because I like digging. Sometimes I just need a mindless activity if I don't know what I'm doing. Be mining parties over at Kat's place. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have a community storage this time. I mean, it's not to say that I won't put some stuff at spawn for people to help themselves to, but I'm definitely not doing that giant barn/inn again. It was a great idea. See, I'm not as good with interiors. I'm not as good with decorating. I'm good with like the big picture, not so much the details. City is good, yeah, going to be somewhat large, but there's not a lot of terraforming needed. That's good. I'm building underwater because I've never done that before, and now we have Nautilus, which will make that so much easier. Right? I think I might turn my blanket on. I'm getting a little chilly. Oh. I'm excited though. Like, I don't know exactly what my build is going to look like. I just have the vague idea of it. But it's going to be a whole, like, ocean kingdom. For sure. So I'll probably be sticking around spawn for a while. Because you can subvert expectations. You could build the drop changer for a raid farm, but make it look like a corridor from a woodland mansion. An exact replica, like I'm planning in Ocean's 11. Yes! Yeah. And I think, Kat, you have, in your area, there's a mansion, right? In the Dark Oak Park, obviously in the Dark Oak Park, because that's where they are. Right, because there is one mansion on the island, and I think it's in Kat's area. Yeah, it is going to be leveled after it's been cleared. I will give everyone a chance to loot the chests. Because we'll have, I mean, it's not looter, but it's like looter. But a plug-in version. So once, you know, make sure to make it somewhat of a priority once the mansion has been cleared to loot the chest, because then, yeah, it's not like it's going to be anything that happens right away. There'll be plenty of time. There'll be plenty of warning, because those chests will get taken out once everyone has looted them. because I think that's another thing we're going to have to test is on the permissions. I think like I'll be able to remove them. So anywhere that there's something that you may want to build, especially with like the spawner farms, I don't think it's going to be default that those chests are going to be able to be removed, but I'll be able to remove them. So people that want to make, you know, spawner farms, again, we'll put out a call to loot, give it a short amount of time, and then I'll go and delete them. Yes, baby.
Can you please give me something to eat?
You want something to eat? You always want something to eat. What do you want?
I'll go look.
You gotta go look? Okay, well, go figure it out and then let me know. He's such a snuggle bug. I love it. Okay, I'm changing another tab. We'll boop it on there. Okay. But yeah, so that'll be, again, people will have ample warning. There'll be no rush to, you know, especially with like the mansion, because obviously you can get decent loot in there. There's armor trims, there's totems. Because I think sometimes there can be totems in the chest, right? Not just from the evokers. I mean, I'm definitely building a raid farm that anybody can use. So getting totems for those who want them will not be an issue. And obviously there's other mansions on the map too. That's just the only one that's on the island. All right. I'm wondering if I should...
I want some Cheetos.
You want what kind of Cheetos?
Crunchy.
You want the crunchy ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Mom, I also want 2 bowls of one. They have different Cheetos.
No, we're not doing 2 different bowls of stuff. You can have one thing.
Wait, Mom, do you still have any puffy Cheetos still?
Possibly. I'd have to look. Do you want puffy if we have puffy?
Oh, Mom, I just still want Crunchy Cheetos. I just want to look see if we still have puffy.
Okay. You want to get a trial chamber section off each spawner into rooms. Yeah, like a dungeon runner, then theme each room for the mob that's in it. Yes. Yeah, that'd be fun. Some of them you might have to have in the same room because some of them are kind of close together. Like there's a couple rooms in trial chambers where there's literally like spawner, spawner, spawner. Okay. How much are we raising this up? And do I want to dig out the roof? I think we might just dig the roof as we go. Let's figure out how much space we need first. All right, I'm going to use these to pillar up to get on top. I mean, I have scaffolding. Use the scaffolding, you ding dong. You got scaffolding. Right. So we get up here. Okay. I feel like, so if where we're at gives us, we'll say 2. I'm going to go up 3. Well, I'm trying to do math in my head to make it make sense. So let's say we're not going to count the half. We're going to say there's 2. If we want to go up 3, that should be fine. Basically, we're going to do this. How many? I said I want to go up 3, right? We want to go up 3. Okay, so I don't care if this, I'm not even bothering to I'll pick up whatever stone I pick up, but like I'm not stopping to try to pick it up because I have more stone than I know what to do with. And it's like I've already put so much in to be turned into smooth stone. I've already made like stone bricks. Oh, I have just a few. Not enough. Okay. Right, because then this will be all the way up there. Yeah, I think that'll be a good... I think that'll be good. We'll kind of like do it up so we can see. Let me get some more logs. Log. Bup, 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 bup. The log. I don't remember all the words. Log. Something is better and it's good. Say, where's Oak when you need him? With the song. I want to grab the saplings before I pick up more of the wood because I need to place a couple of the saplings over here. Yeah, some commonality between them. Yeah. See, those are like fun projects. I'm just gonna... Boink. We're just gonna let that be deleted. It's fine. Okay, yeah. I've got... What are the bits? It's just slabs and stairs, right? And I mean, there's that there, but that's just gonna get moved up, so it's not like it's not like I need to make more. Oh. I've got it. Yeah, I forgot. Hold on.
How did you forgot?
Because I'm thinking about a million different things, so it's easy for me to forget things. What, even though you've just told me. It's an old person problem.
Mom. Oh, and a little bit later, when it takes you to want to get food, always say you forget.
I know, I don't mean to forget, but I do though. It just happens.
Give my food now. Please.
Yeah, give me a second. Are you wearing you're wearing daddy's slippers, okay.
What?
I'm like, you're wearing somebody's slippers. Nothing. I'm just gonna put that there for now. We're gonna strip some of these. Not all of them. Right. You know what, let me put... Give me that. I'm gonna put a piece there, then we're gonna... Nope. That there. Then I could do this. We're just gonna put a torch right there for now. Okay, we'll just do that to there. Right, and then it gets that. Right. Just gonna do this for a second, and then I can... We're gonna just do this real quick. Oops, I will pick up some of those and just whoop. Okay.
Mom,
Hang on, buddy.
can I go upstairs now, Mom? Can you also take it on Abby Nico on your TV?
Give me a second. Right, that's how that goes. Okay, and then we do this. And that. Okay. Um, all right. So then that moves that up there. That looks like a good height. Oh, and then actually it matches the height of this. So that's perfect actually. Right? Right. Ooh, so now I'm almost tempted. Do I want to make these cross beams go up on top? Kind of like that? Potentially. Probably not though. All right, so that's good. Raising it up to there is good. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Right, let's land up here. Let me go get the child his stuff. Right, and then there'll be some kind of ceiling up there. Okay, let me go get the child. Crunchy Cheetos. For 5 minutes, you have a 30 stream streak? What? I mean, have you been watching their... I mean, they stream a lot. She streams a lot. And, you know, we met him a month and a half ago, so I mean, it's possible. Oops. We're all January, like, wait, what? Where did that go, right? You figure we're halfway through February, and Last Life started at the very beginning of January. So while it seems wild, absolutely possible. Wait, was it on this side or the other side? The other side. La gasp! La gasp, I tell you, right? Okay, let's get that. Boinky boinky. Actually, no, we need to go. It's a tad. Okay. Is this correct? Yes.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Now. All right, and then, right, this is the center, so do this. This. Get rid of that. Then bring it back. Also, slabby slabbies. The beam across gets completely stripped. Yeah. Boom. Crank! Hello. How are ya? I want the dirt. The stone can get wrecked. Bring all of that stone. There is some dirt down there. Wait, Kat, are you still there? Did you say your weekly like complete objectives was on Camp Woodwind? Mine was Brownstone this whole past week. And when I was playing with Crystal and Math last night, they both had Edgefield. It's Ridgeview, Edgefield. I think they had Edgefield for their objectives. And I was like, why did I get stinky Brownstone High School? I was not pleased. Right? Right, Ted? I was like, how dare? Okay. Nope, apparently not. Oh, really? Ugh, okay. And then this. Okay, now that is raised up. Complete objectives. Yeah, I had freaking brownstone. So I wasn't misremembering the week. It's just, no, it's just that particular thing can be different between people, apparently. Ooh, did some of those just despawn? I think so. Let's go. Despawn blocks, despawn. Okay. So now that's good. I do need to make some way for this to connect here. So what we'll probably do is maybe just do another set of stairs. Because we're going to put a ladder. A good one what? What'd you make now? The victims were dismembered and sacrificed on an altar made of antlers, says the officer. Detective, dear God, officer. Most likely, yes. Yeah, no, I can see you posted for someone. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Oh, but it's the same one? Okay. You posted the same one in both places. Okay, how do I... Whoops. Maybe not stairs, I'll use slabs. Because then it'll connect better. Right. Because then we could do oop, oop. Or do we just make the deep slate come across more? See, but then I feel like that's gonna throw all of this off. too much. Okay. All right, now to sort out this part. Okay, to free up some space, we're gonna put these down, because I'll probably still put, well, I can't until I put something on the top there, but okay, then I'm just gonna do that. Oops. Because here's the thing. Normally, you know, you'd have this here. We could just make that be a little bitty, right? And do that. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Right, because then it'll just be where the pathways are. This bit will also have a connecting bit over. Because there will actually be a matching thing on this side. Oh, I went too low, didn't I? Okay, yeah, I've got more. 1, 2, 3. And just for temporary sake, we'll just throw a torch right there.
Was there any puffy Cheetos?
Yes, there is.
Ow. Oh, yeah, give me some.
In a minute, honey. You gotta, like, stop coming in here so often. Okay, the ones there. Okay. All right. I need trapdoors. So I think maybe, because it looks so bare without something, but I don't really want stairs sticking all the way out, that could work for that. House keeps, like, the sensitivity keeps getting pushed up, and I'm like, can we not, please? I'm just gonna leave the moss carpet to float there. Put that stuff away later. Let's grab some more bookshelves. Oh. Up, up, up. Okay. Oh, I didn't make the things I needed to make. Oopsies, we need lots of trapdoors. Alright, we'll go with that. Rowan, what are you doing over there? make more things too. Shouldn't be that, yeah. I like this. I don't know that I'd want it on this side, but I feel like if I were to put it on this side, well, no, it wouldn't interfere with anything. I think I might, where this walkway is, maybe this is where we put the jukebox thing. Could you imagine like walking across and be like, oh, there's a little jukebox, you know? I think that could be a good spot for it. Ooh. Because all of that, even if I put it like there, yeah, it's not going to interfere with anything because I'm probably not doing auto storage, so it shouldn't interfere. Even if I were to put some in, we'd have to see how far down it goes, but that is a thought. Org. Okay, so then I mean, this is still pretty right. Yeah, so this goes back to so normally it would be there. Yeah, so we do have to do a 3 there, this one. Oops. Right, because then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, now it's back on track. Yeah. Right, so normally this would be there, but this time it's going to be here. And then there. And there. See, it works out beautifully. Mm. Brr. Alright, I am gonna take like a couple minutes. I'm gonna have like a quick bio break, beverage refresh, you know, all that good stuff. I'm just looking to see if there's stuff I can just get rid of here. You know, I'm gonna take one of those. I'm gonna do that for now. I'm gonna chop these down so they have a chance to regrow while I'm taking care of business. Oh, you know what I haven't done too? I'll do it when I get back if I remember. There's definitely a blue axolotl breed we need to do. At least one of them. There's at least one. I forgot Cat slipped one of those. I should have known, like, that's how Strain needs to just start, is with that. Okay. We're gonna let, yeah, that stuff do its thing. We're just gonna chill here. You can watch these trees maybe grow. Yeah, I'll be right back. Forgot my cup. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. No, not really, my love. Asking if I feel anything in particular for food. I'm like, not really. I'm eating leftover stromboli right now. Mm-hmm. That. I might wrap things up soon. I really should fold some laundry and things. I don't want to, but I should. Coal. Nailed it. Ooh, yeah. Wait. Okay. Hello, outside. Should not be out in the open too much because it's probably been several nights since I slept, so you know. Phantoms. I get a little sleepy in. Take that piece of chainmail. Although I think... oh, you're in the tree. Oh, it's a spider jockey stuck in the tree. Sir. Ooh, I want the helmet. Fine, we can sacrifice some dirt. using right now is I'm not using those. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Oh. Hi, Mehmet. How are you? We're gonna get rid of that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because I should have 2. It's good that you did that because I did already forget about the one that Cat redeemed earlier. It's fine. Oh, where'd it go? Give me that window back, please. Thank you. Oh, Ham snuck one in too. Okay, we got 3 we gotta do. Okay. Here we go. All right, the first one here is going to be Cat. Because in the order that they are in. Yellow. Okay, this one is Ham. Pink. Come here, little guy. Here we go. Okay, and then this one will be Mehmet. A little cyan. Okay. Still no blue.
Game over.
Yeah, game over. Thanks for the bits. And alert. Thanks, Mehmet. Get in it. Ugh. Pizza acquired. Let's go. Temporary remodeling. Oh, that's it. Okay. Do I have? I don't think I do. I think I've cleaned this out already. Yeah. Grow, trees, grow. Sorry, we could do different parts of it. Yep. Nope. There we go. Okay, so this is... Of course. I don't really need to jump, it just makes it a little easier. doing what I can with what I've got in my inventory. Okay, I do have these. So I feel a sneeze coming. Okay. Up there. They're not candy. Okay. Oh. Oopsies. Okay, I think we might call it here for today. I'm getting tired. I might harvest some trees offline. So that way, Tuesday we'll be ready to go with more stuff. I can't guarantee that I won't work on this off stream if I feel the urge. But I like what we got done today. I'm liking this. I might have to connect this to there too. We might have to extend this all the way across. We'll see, but you know, we've got all the rest of that to build out. We got to raise those two, then we got to do that whole side. I need a lot of dark oak. So like I said, I might go harvest some trees off stream. And then obviously we're going to have to fill in stuff, like we're going to have to texture this. Like I said, we're going to make a bunch of chiseled bookshelves. We'll put looms in there. And then I'll probably put like a barrel in each one for books, other than just, you know, on top of the chiseled bookshelves. So that way there's somewhere to put all of the enchanted books that we have. But I'm really pleased with how this storage room is shaping up. Obviously, then we're gonna have to figure out an actual ceiling. You know, and then we'll do these every so often. You know, we'll put some plants. We'll definitely add like greenery and glowberries and maybe some amethyst shards and stuff to like really kind of give it some of that nice charm and whimsy, so it's not just straight wood. It'll help break it up a little. Yeah, Yeah, because then what I might do is maybe repeat that in the corner and then put a post with another ladder up on that side, potentially. We'll have to see. Yeah. Okay. I am pleased. I am pleased with how things are. And I know exactly where I want to go. Boys. Okay, we're gonna go see our friend Ham because Ham is doing hardcore, y'all. And they're crushing it, and I want to go show the support. Okay, let me, before I do that, let's refresh the stream. Okay. All right, we know what to do with these. And let's go cheer Ham on in their first ever hardcore world. I want to say, I think the thing under the thing said she's on day 29. She's crushing it. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today. It's been a blast. I'm just getting a little tired. It was a late night last night. I can't do that again today. Tomorrow it's Monday, which means Phasmo. So that's good. You know, I think I'm going to try to do our taxes tomorrow before stream and get that done. It's not like it's difficult. It's just literally just W2. So easy peasy. Can't be much easier than that. So I'm going to get that done tomorrow. And then we're going to stream and play Phasmo. And then we'll be back to Minecraft on Tuesday. Yeah, I freaking love and appreciate y'all so much. You all are amazing. I love you. And I'll catch you the next time. The boys are ramping up the big time. So this is a good time to end. All right, I'll catch you all later. Bye. I love ya.